Hello. Why didn't that make sound? I am consuming food. Also, I installed this thing but didn't have time to read what it does. So I will now read it while I eat my food. That's one big fox burger. There. Now the reading. I am reading the quick start guide. Food is good. Tasty. I have no idea what a lot of this means. I should have read this earlier, but I was distracted. Are you immersed? I hope so. Control-Shift-E. Remember that chat, that's important probably. I was distracted by other stuff, but if I had a few burger I would be distracted by that. I only got the burger when the stream started after he read-made it. Oh Jesus Christ. Dear God. I don't know what any of that does. There's so much going on in this thing, I didn't think it was so insane. Scary. So it's sorted by popularity, I think. Why is there just Audi command? Now. Clean removes contaminants. That's what I wanted, right? Okay, noted. Well, let's load our save it and give it a try, I suppose. Don't redeem die, I want to live. Okay, let's see. Let's see where our frames land. 33. Not bad. Not as high as it could be, but it's fine. Did it complete that quickly? I have no idea. Oh, maybe I need to type an argument for it. Let's clean map. It cleaned 73 blocks. Wow. Let's just clean all and see what happens. Hello plug, indeed that. Winder redeemed a fox burger. That's just how it happened, I guess. Anyways, let's continue to make our pit of death. I need to build a wall in the side here, so I need to mine this too. This will allow us to make a bunch of stupid things in our pit. I do not really want to eat fubuki, but it's very cute as a burger. Don't worry, I'll just hold her near my mouth and not eat her. I am eating actual food, though it's pretty good. Don't lick fubuki. Love, I am basically still in the beginning area. I am playing it with someone else and we don't play it that often. It turns out the game is not very good as a coop game, it's actually sort of annoying as a coop game. There's a lot of quality of life missing from it, to be honest. Not that kind of coop. Like in Divinity Original Sin 2, they had those teleporter pyramids that teleported you to your coop friend. Why didn't they just copy paste those in? It was in early access for like way longer than 2 years, like 5 years. I bought it back then at the beginning. It might have only been 3 years, but I don't trust Google. What? How did Unogasi get into Divinity? I am almost done eating, then I can focus on the game a little more. They're still mining out the hole. October 2020 might as well have been a decade ago. That's very fitting for the source material of Unogasi. Why do I say it like that? Food is done. Commence gaming. I mean, I like the game, I think they just needed more time somehow. Like, how is it in the released version of the game? There's no way to like Swap which character is talking to a person. Like say a sorcerer walk up to a person, and they're like, oh ouch, my bone. Why can't I just tag in the cleric standing literally behind me? It's very strange. Oh, we just have a were lizard in a cage. That seems safe. How big is the company actually? I'm sure they're not tiny, but they aren't like AAA art high. They have been pushing a ton of bug fixes though, so maybe they'll add quality of life stuff later. This guy is just going to keep transforming and notifying me until he dies. He sounds like a good test subject for the pit, but it's still a bit away from being complete. No, there's no reason, it's just the game lacks the functionality of swapping in a character there. Your ending was broken. Skill issue. Alright, so what we need for the pit now are this many spikes. How many is this? That's on 9 by 9, right? So just a quick 81 spikes. Just a few spikes. What do we want to make our death spikes out of? We can use spears, but I'm pretty sure spikes also work. Yeah. Sadly, I cannot make bone spikes. Troop love. But I mean, at least it's not Starfield, right? It seems like people are very unhappy with Tony. I think we'll just use iron. Just a quick 81 spikes. Should only take them a second to forge those. I mean, that's unironically what people have done. Plov. They stop playing Starfield and then they go play No Man's Sky. And then they have more fun because No Man's Sky apparently has content now. We need so many walls here. Personally, I'm not a fan of No Man's Sky, but I guess at least the developers did finish their game eventually. Hello Russell, welcome. I think we'll just make these walls out of stone, otherwise it'll decay too many materials. Though I kind of want to go insane and make it out of glass. Yeah, just one wall part costs 187, so let's not make it out of glass. This is going to be like one of the great wonders of dwarven kind. The big spiky pit of death. We'll make one side out of glass, that way I can pretend that people can see them falling in. How much glass do we even have? Oh hello Cozy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. And welcome raiders. You streamed a long time today actually. But yeah, welcome. I hope you had fun playing No Man's Sky. I think that's what you're playing. Unless you started playing something else. As you can see here, I am constructing a death pit. Completely normal and not a war crime. An existential crisis. Yay. Always fun to have one of those to remind you of the horrors of being alive. I should introduce myself, that's a tuber thing to do. I am 7192. You can also call me numbers. I am a completely ordinary cat and definitely not a monster that lives in your brain. What is a chaos galaxy? It sounds fun. Also, look at my fortress, it's very cool. I decided to live in the caverns this time. And that's just worked out great. Everyone loves living in a cave. They love caving, look at how happy they are. We even have magma forges, this place is great. I like Dwarf Fortress. Everyone should like Dwarf Fortress. They are storing cups on the floor, I cannot accept this. The goal? It's hard to say what the goal is exactly. It's more of like, don't die. And do whatever you want in between the time where you die. Oftentimes your hubris will be your downfall, and that's all part of the fun. It's a weird game in the sense it doesn't really have a direct objective, it's more of just like go do whatever bro. And it builds systems around simulating a bunch of stuff. Systems that conveniently allow me to dump prisoners down a pit with spikes at the bottom. Before, I only had like a holding pit, but this time this is like a pit to get rid of things. This sounds extremely bad, like I'm a monster, but you have to understand that's just what it means to play Dwarf Fortress. War crimes are part of the experience, please understand. It just so happens that these war crimes are gold-plated. Don't put me on trial, I did nothing wrong. We need more glass. Seems we're too busy making glass boxes though. Oh wow, they're really printing those menacing iron spikes. I'm not a monster. Ordinary normal cat. Oh also I modded the game a little to have some lore things in it, don't worry about it. That's why my fortress is full of goblins and elves and humans and dwarves instead of just dwarves. Magma forges are so good. Hello Diablo, welcome. Why would you pull my hooch? Are you trying to turn me into an altar or something? The cold group. I named my fortress and group very silly. What would numbers alter even do? That would just be the shade. I mean, yeah, it's literally just the shade. If we're going by fate saber alter sort of logic. I named it the head of aches because I had a headache when I started just one. Don't Santa Lily alter me. This fortress is too strong, I barely have to do anything now. Oh yeah, look, we even caught some vampires. They drank a couple of people and they are now in jail. You're becoming a Redditor plug. Oh no. That's okay, you can be a Redditor once a year. I would not be a good Santa, I cannot give gifts. I have no idea what people want. Which game does war crimes better? RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress? I'd say the war crimes are easier to do in RimWorld, but in Dwarf Fortress the skill ceiling for your war crimes is much higher. So like I've heard of people in Dwarf Fortress straight up making blood-fueled hydraulic systems. So RimWorld, the war crimes are easy, but in Dwarf Fortress, if you're creative enough, you can make man-made horrors beyond comprehension. If I were to buy a gift for Plov, it would be purity merchandise. Someone had a child while I was talking about war crimes. I am going to name this child as a result. It's only of these. No, that's a 1-year-old. Too many children. Here it is. Congratulations on your new name, child. How did I know that's what you wanted? Your Plov. If I was contracted as Santa to give a gift to someone, I'd just ask what they want. What do you guys want for Christmas? Tell Santa what you want right now or you're getting coal. That was very aggressive. I don't know what came over me. There are pure goslings more gosling than you Plov. That scares me. Are they going to kill me for marrying her? Armored Core 6, War Crimes, a new PC. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, they don't know who I am. Fair. Perhaps it's better that way. AC6 has a lot of war crimes. I like the game a lot. They gave me a flamethrower last stream, it was so fun. What is this? Me. That's pretty cool actually. Catfact is very convenient. I might use that if I feel like using my brain. What AC6 controversy? I've only been hearing about Unity going insane. Unity went real insane, I'm sure you've heard about it. You mean Baldius? Personally, I do think that boss should have been nerfed. The problem was that it was way too early in the game. I beat it fine, but like, it's way too early for that kind of thing. A boss that's difficult like that should come later. That way you have more robot parts to play with. Love Unity makes money off of games. Unity basically announced a system where, if your game has met the requirements, the developers will get charged per install for the game. But Plov, have you heard of the missiles? But yeah, basically, everyone hates what Unity is doing right now. And it doesn't really make sense either. You can get charged for reinstalls of the same game purchase. You can get charged for pirated copies of the game. Someone could just sit there and uninstall and reinstall your game and you'll get charged 20 cents each time. It's comical. Yeah, that's what Unity said. They had in fact, and they straight up said that. It hasn't taken effect yet, not until January 1st, but they haven't whaled back yet. Ultra Kill is Unity, I think. Slay the Spire is Unity, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot really. This whole thing actually showed me a lot more games are Unity than initially believed. Cult of the Lamb is Unity apparently. I never played it though. So I can't say whether it was good or not. I need more chests. Slay the Spire is great, don't be silly. And either way it doesn't matter if a game is good or bad. Being charged per install is just silly. And realize that this install thing is already on top of the cut Unity already takes. Unity already gets paid. They have just suddenly decided that they want more money in the most abstract way possible. What games are outclassing Slay the Spire? Please recommend them to me so I can play them. But yeah, another thing about the Unity stuff. The CEO of the company straight up sold stock right before they did this. Like actual insider trading. I think it's called. Just ridiculous. That is not based plug. I think that might be illegal. Monster Train is probably Unity. Let me check. Unity confirmed. Night of the Full Moon. Unity. He might not get away with it, we'll find out. It's okay when who does it. It doesn't matter if they're Chinese or not, they're going to get charged by Unity. I mean honestly, I think Unity is really just destroying itself currently. Wow, we already finished all of our menacing iron spikes. Spike time. Let's smooth this floor first. Have to have everything looking nice before we put our spikes in. Depends on the license, I guess. I mean, apparently the current CEO of Unity is just a former president of E that is responsible for a lot of E's cringe. How do these people keep getting hired when all they do is ruin companies? Yeah, for some reason the dogs are here. They're here for motivational purposes, they cannot smooth stones. Welcome, boat. But yeah, really sucks because I was actually planning to learn Unity. But now that seems like a poor choice. E is based in some ways, but it has been a cringe on the gaming industry for quite some time. Honestly, I think Blizzard has somehow become worse than E in some ways. Goated is one I see recommended a lot. Unreal exists, but Epic is also kind of cringe sometimes. I could also make an RPG Maker game, I suppose, but that might be scuff. I do plan to make one eventually with a friend. It's too soggy, but I think he's busy doing animations right now. Oh god. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Yap, Love Grimmy played that on stream and I saw you in the credits. Can you please tell me how much input you had in Wolf Pennis game? Honestly, I might play it. A central designer. Well. Good work, Plov. It was really funny to watch Grimmy play it. Oh, it's just a few goblins. We can take a few goblins, right? Why it sound like a robot? I use a text-to-speech. That's a few more goblins. Am I going to cage them? Wait, you're right. I forgot I made this elaborate cage labyrinth. They will fuel the pit. Let's see if we can get them in here. I am not an eye, I am simply a cat. Protect the children. Oh no, don't take my children. Please, oh no. Take them. I will pay you money to take the children from my fortress. Well, we caught some goblins already. War criminal can live. I like war criminal. That's my boy, as they say. Where are the other goblins? Oh, there, killing civilians. Oh no, not the manager. That's what you get for going outside honestly. Shouldn't have touched grass. Maybe I'll play the Dwarf game someday. It was pretty funny. We got another goblin. They just keep falling for the traps. They are now fleeing. We did it. We beat the goblins. We lost a manager. Oh well. Plenty more where that came from. Indeed, the game has a lot of depth. Like, look at this. I can even send out my own people to raid other tiles out here. It's not quite as much as RimWorld though, where you can actually go to these places. Though you could go to them in adventurer mode, when they finish that. The game just also has an entire other game in it, called Adventurer Mode. They haven't finished putting it into the version of Dwarf Fortress yet though. A lot of people don't even play the mode I am playing right now. They're adventurers instead. I am sure they're working on it, love. Time to add the cages here. The pit is almost ready. Just need one more wall really. I think I'll give up the glass for now. Wow, I can put 10 of those in one square. Just a quick 810 iron spikes. Let's try it with this many and see how it goes. Perhaps we made the pit a little too large. Leonidas is making another RPG Maker game to us. I think I saw that in a stream title once but I couldn't tune in. Actually speaking of that, there's another RPG Maker tuber game coming out this month. It's a tuber fighting thing. You fight 100 tubers to climb a tuber mountain. I'll probably stream that when it comes out. It's kind of insane actually. So the tubers collected for it were collected like 2 or so years ago. So there's a ton of people in it that I like kind of remember from back when I started. It's wild. What joke caused the Dwarf game? How did this happen, Plov? Help, I am dying. This is too many spikes. I missed a square somewhere. That chatter is responsible for triggering the creation of this game of the year. He should be proud of his joke. He demands bag. A single bag. A bag. Don't suspend my spike construction. I might have to add more spikes to the floor, but we'll test with this and find out once the walls are done. It is almost time to test the pit of death. Are you guys excited? What is this? Oh Jesus Christ. Fact is too scary. Look at this thing. It's too strong. The pit of death is basically for prisoners that I don't want around anymore. Basically, I use cage traps to deal with intruders, but I can't really do anything with the caged intruders. So this will be how I get rid of them. Wow, it even makes trading easier. Very convenient. But yeah, the pit of death is for death, basically. It will be used to kill. And maybe also just as a garbage dump. Sadly, I cannot send civilians into the pit. They have to be enemies and caged. Why did I say sadly? Cups stored on the floor. Barbarian. More sand. We don't really have many trade goods because we've been too busy doing weird things. But surely we'll have enough to buy something. Hello, Walter. Moon. It is I. The moon. I too have a fox burger. They didn't bring me any steel weapons. What a tragedy. Just give me the cloth and leather then, I guess. I have hands because winter redeemed hands. See. Detachable. There's this really weird song out there. I shouldn't talk about this. But listen, I was in the car with my dad and this song came on the radio. Can you just make several leaps in logic so I don't have to tell you the name of the song? The song is literally titled Detachable Penis. It's just a weird song, dude. I remembered it because I said detachable. I was not jamming to it, he just turned it off. Why did it exist though? Why was it playing on the radio? It's a song I knew of beforehand. Because it's just silly. So I couldn't believe it when it came on the radio for no reason. What a world we live in. What does it mean to be millennial core? Redeem numbers story time. I already did it though. I don't have any other stories. am not very good at stories. I don't go outside, so I don't experience a lot of story-worthy events. Now we just have to wait for them to put all the prisoners where they need to be. Soon, the pit will see its inaugural use. Numbers Kenshi tips. My tip is make a base and forge swords and sell your swords for money. But before you can sell swords you need to level up your research benches and all that, so you need to mine copper by hand forever and ever and sell that so you can buy materials. And then if the government comes and asks you to pay taxes you like, die I guess. When the government asked me to pay taxes I said no and then they beat me up. That's a good idea, Winder. Now you're thinking like Kenshi. I'm looking forward to Kenshi too whenever they get that going. Yeah, there's another very powerful tip, Winder. Basically what you do is you find a weak dude and you just knock him out. And you just carry him around everywhere you go. Then when he wakes up, you beat him up again. Just fight that guy over and over again. Heal him and carry him. He's a living training dummy. He gets stronger as you beat him up, and you get stronger as you beat him up. I've never tried this though, so I don't know if it actually works. I only got stronger as I gave myself the strongest swords and stabbed people. Can you pick up allies? I think so. Anyways, it's time for the pit chat. No, I didn't do that in Dwarf Fortress. I have no idea how to do that here. Endless war is sort of my thing too. Do I watch the top of the pit or the bottom? I guess the bottom. Well, something exploded into blood. There's nothing left, just blood. Okay, so people fall down the pit, and they actually just explode. Oh, that guy didn't explode. He was wearing armor. I guess if you're wearing armor you don't explode. Did the spikes even do anything? Oh hey, this is the guy that killed the manager. Serves him right. Oh, the spike got this guy. I think we need more speaks, to be honest. There's still people waiting to be dropped in. Oh, this one almost escaped. Wow, they suck at pitting the goblins. How are you GYS so bad at this? It's not a complicated system really. Hello El Perito, welcome. Wow, they're so bad at throwing goblins into a pit. They weren't this bad with the lizards. How can I even fix that? Is it because these ones are on the edges? Maybe if I do this. Let's try this. Stop letting the goblins escape. How big can I make a hat? That big. I think it depends on the image's original size. Big fox burger, indeed. I like the pit. I think the pit works well. We just need to fix a couple things about it, and maybe add more spikes. But at the least, it does what it needs to, which is kill. It creates death, the intended purpose of the pit. Yo plov. Plov smacked silver arrows out the air with his pick. That's crazy. Anim character. Welcome Kite Astro. Indeed, the Dwarf Fortress streams go quite late. I have hands because Winder redeemed hands as a hat. See. Detachable hands. Behold, a pit with spikes at the bottom. (810 minus 81). (729). Catfact. Did you know that the terminal velocity for a falling cat is not lethal? That's why cats always land on their feet. It's actually lower heights that are more dangerous to cats, because they won't have as much time to right themselves. A cat could fall off a building and it might just be like, fine. Okay, but please do not drop me or other cats from high up, that is very rude. I think we used up all of our prisoners. Gonna test the pit for a while. Yeah. So let's fix this up a bit. Sometimes their bodies just straight up explode, leaving blood in their mittens and hoods. That's kind of ridiculous. We're going to need a ton of iron for what I have planned here. But this will be the crown jewel of this fortress. This is what the dwarves have been working so hard to achieve all of their lives. Maybe I should have made the spikes out of copper instead of iron. There. Half copper, half iron. Maybe that will work. The babies. I named this one War Criminal. It was born while I was talking about war crimes. Oh good, it's already seen some goblins die at the age of 0. Good start. Already traumatized. Very good start. Rat. Rat spotted. Oh no. Someone is mildly sad. Why? He wants to pray. Then pray, idiot. His clothes are a bit ragged. Maybe we need more cloth making people. Rat vibe vid. I don't remember which one that is. Did it have a nice rat in it? Oh yeah, that was a good video. Always appreciate the rat. These guys still appear to be vampires. Wait, they came here to assassinate a dude. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'm not letting them out of there. Oh yeah, I was going to make another loom or whatever. I forgot. Yeah, just put it there, I guess. So much gold. I love gold. I don't know if we'll have enough metal bars to make all the spikes we want. I might run out of iron. I guess we can use silver and nickel too. These guys are skilled and competent now. Very nice. Our soldiers are becoming stronger. The Bronze Boys. This guy isn't wearing boots, thought. Why is that? I don't think they're fully armored. Some of them. Listen, being competent is a good thing. I hope they're happy about it. Let's start using this bone we're getting from hunting. A realistic rat or a simple rat? Whichever one is cuter, I suppose. Yeah, adding a second clothier shop is helping with the cloth production a lot. Honestly, let's just add a third. Oh, the buffalo is starving. Thanks for telling me, fact. Very nice. It's because he's not in this place. Melt these arrows down, we don't use them. We use the wood bolts, but we can melt the metal ones. Recycling. A third clothing station. My dwarves will be clothed. They will all have at least one pair of socks. Rat. There you go, rat. we might need more wooden bins. Never mind, we have plenty. Life good. We dwarfing. Would you wear a ring made out of teeth? I don't think I would. The spikes are very slowly being produced. And we are rapidly running out of metals. We're just split up the spikes into our various metals. That might work. What else do we have? Not everything can be made into a spike. Bronze is one, but we use that for armor and actual weapons. I guess we'll worry about it once we run a bit lower on materials. What kind of teeth? Animal teeth. You would? I don't know if I would. Human teeth are a no. That makes sense. These guys left a lot of good here. They just left a ton of stuff behind for some reason. Oh, they just never left. They're just like here, in the winter wasteland. Hanging out. Lies of P comes out soon. If I am being honest, I wasn't too sold on it when I played the demo. I didn't like how it felt to move around during fights. I'll probably give it a look again when I see some other people stream it. The game didn't really sell itself to me very well though when I played it. It has a cool setting though. They are constantly making clothes, but it's still somehow not fast enough. I mostly just didn't like how it felt to dodge. Like dodging moved you very little and you moved kind of slow during fights. And there were attacks that could only block, and I thought that was kind of lame. I don't like when the game restricts how I react to things that much. It keeps telling me I am out of iron but am not. Oh, I am out of iron. This iron is in the floor. This iron is in the wall, apparently. I need more materials. The suffering. But yeah, it's been a while since the demo and maybe you unlock more stuff as the game progresses and it gets more exciting. I will have to look into it. There's a little bit past that part, another area and a big boss fight. Lies of love. You have never lied, not even once. Okay, plug, what's your social security number? That's fair. I don't remember mine either, I just look at the card when I need it. Wait, you have a coded message. Doing spy stuff over here, I see. Do we need a fourth clothier's shop? I guess we can just deconstruct them once we've satisfied the demand. Everyone, craft clothes, right now. Start knitting sweaters. Have you seen me try to be stealthy, Winder? I don't think he'd be a very good spy. Like at all. Good thing we have so much cloth. We might need more though. Wow, voracious cave crawler tooth ring. You shouldn't have. If someone proposed marriage to you with a voracious cave crawler tooth ring, would you say yes? Asking for a friend. A tuxedo. I feel like it'd look weird in a tuxedo somehow. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you acquired a voracious cave crawler tooth ring, that would be a statement of violence. You mean the meme that's like, I wish all X a very nice Y? I like it a lot when it's like, I wish all spiders a very nice burn in hell. I like those ones. This is only a fraction of the menacing spikes we require. We need so many menacing spikes, a menacing amount of menacing spikes. But it'll be worth it. We're creating a world wonder down here. Wow, he's taking the magma forge, halting production of spike. What if he made like a legendary spike? That would be very nice of him if he did so. I'm going to sit here and see what all he collects for this. Did it just say, Holy Butterfly is visiting? Who out here worshipping the butterfly? So far this guy has some bronze and some rough gemstones. That butterfly emoji is like, oddly detailed. Why is it like that? The spider is also too detailed. Oh god, I have to play Northern Journey tomorrow. Why do I keep playing that game? Why can't it just end and not have any more spiders in it? But love, it's legitimately a little fun. It's just that it's also filled with horrible spiders. You know, I haven't really thought about it before, but you're right, it is a little weird to pin butterflies in boxes. Like that was a living creature and now it is like, pinned. What if I pinned you? I'm gonna pin you. Wait, that sounds wrong. I'm going to stab you and put you in a box there. That's much better. That's way less uncomfortable to say. That sounds concerning, bird. Are the modern artists out here killing people? This guy is muttering stuff. I think he's crafting his thing now. Yeah, he is. It's like mostly made of gems. Rat. So many rats. Orange face. The child. I hate the child. You are a literal baby. What do you have to be sad about? Just be happy. Are they not going to butcher these corpses? Are they just going to rot there? What can I use scales for? Nothing apparently. He got the fish. I should not have asked for so many spikes, we will never have enough. It's going to take forever to get that many spikes. I should probably stop smelting some of these metals. Oh, a bronze maul. Nice, actually, that could work as a weapon. Cool. Which art is Galena again? I think that might be tin. Which we do use for bronze, I think. Tetrahedrite is copper and silver, so keep that up. Garnite is the what is it? Nickel. We could probably stop with the nickel until the spikes are done. Since we can't make nickel spikes. I feel like I need even more forges, but we already have 4. No, my rat. I think my rat died of old age. How will I recover from this? He's gone, chat. My giant rat. He's gone. I miss him. Wow, there. Still making all those clothes. The elves are here. I'm just going to ignore them. They aren't even worth my time, and I'm not even doing anything half of the time. Let's go mine for more stuff. I need more ores. I don't really need more gold, but I'm not going to say no to more gold. I do think we'll have enough ores for all the spikes. It's just going to take a long while to get it all smelted. We really don't have much iron though. It's all copper and silver down here. Also nickel. I should use the nickel for something, but I have no idea what. If you had infinite nickel, or what would you use it for? Oh hey, that guy isn't a vampire. Good to know. Vampires don't starve. You guys can feed that guy again. It's like an old-fashioned witch test. Witch. You know, just don't feed them. If they starve to death, they weren't a witch. Except it actually worked in this case. We've mined so many things here. Who leaving their gloves out? The dead goblins. Probably. Some exploratory mining shafts. We'll hopefully find some more iron ores up there. This will give the miners something to do anyways. And there's still a chance we find flux stone around here somewhere and we make steel. Hopium. There's a lot more unexplored things than I thought there would be. That should be enough for now. Why are they becoming more sad? Stop becoming sad. Become happy. You're all getting new clothes for Christmas. Don't cry. The frame rate is getting pretty low. Do you know any other helpful commands I could try, bird? Cleaning doesn't seem to do much to it. Clothing. Clothing do be a little sus sometimes. I could also turn temperature off, I suppose. That usually gives us back some frames. Like 5 or so. Everyone is becoming a clothier because they're all clothing. Half of the fortress is going to know how to make socks by the time we've clothed everyone properly. They do love to leave their discard clothing around. As soon as they get a new shirt, they just take off the old one and leave it wherever. Animals, we got a few. Not an obscene amount though. This falsely accused vampire is going insane. Good. She's still a criminal, even if she isn't really a vampire. Auto butcher. Sounds very convenient. I will mess with that eventually. There's too much nickel. Are we even making a dent in the clothing demand? Wow, we are not. This is set up so that if we have enough extra of the clothes, we stop making more, but it never stops. We never have enough. We've used half of our cloth and we still don't have enough socks for everyone. Quick, make more looms. The looms will save us, they won't. How we doing on soap? We have soap. Wait, why do we have so much soap? We have like 200 bars of soap. They're so impressively clean. What would you do if you had 200 bars of soap? Grouchy, drinking the same old booze. You are 2 years old, child. You're way too young to get tired of drinking the same old beer. But fine, we'll harvest some berries. They can have some wine, as a treat. Oh, the merchants are fighting the wildlife. The respite monsters I modded in. I modded them in very poorly and just gave them the trog picture. The frames are really dying now. Is this my curse? To lose fortresses only to FPS death. Suffering. I'm sure there's a fix out there somewhere, I just need to explore facts some more. Oh, they brought bananas. Apparently a fist fight broke out up here. Punched the teeth out of them. This bow user just started hitting the creatures with the bow. Impressive. Or at least it would be if this creature he was fighting wasn't like the weakest possible. Let's melt down some of this unused iron. So we can repurpose it into the spikes. We don't use the metal bow, so let's just smelt those two. The population doesn't seem to matter that much ultimately. I haven't disabled weather though. Should I try that? Well, I turned it off. It didn't help at all really. They are just fighting so much out here. Get him, bow guy. What is the garbage exactly then if Teal gets sad? Confiscates and dumps garbage owned by the dwarves. I see. Well, if they get mad, they can be mad, I suppose. It didn't help the frames at all though. Sad times. Hello, Plov. Am I super cool? I'm just sitting here agonizing about losing frame rate in my dwarf fortress. Is that really a cool thing to do? I'm glad I'm so cool that I get to suffer the pain of not having enough frames. There's just a crazy bowman out here chasing down and killing the wildlife. Kind of based. We have harvested 1,000,000 berries. I can cage tame units to reduce the calculations. I could cage them, or they could also just die. I doubt that's the problem though. At least I don't think killing the animals will help. Oh, if I keep them apart it'll help. Maybe it is them then. They are kind of close. The auto butcher has so many buttons. Well, we have a ton of meeting areas, I think, but they only feel like using a few of them at a time. We have a few churches. What? Its gray feathers are fluffed out. Weird. Where are you, creature? I have no idea where this thing is. I don't know if it can even get in. Let's just watch it a bit. It has vanished. Oh dear. We should probably lock this door. But what if we didn't? Maybe we need more excitement in our life. Well, I'm sure that creature will not cause any problems, surely. I mean, maybe them all being in the stairwell is lagging it. It's so hard to tell. But I don't feel like there's too many of them in one place at one time. Hello, Playergen. Indeed, a sudden giant monster has appeared and then disappeared. Also, if you're going to sleep soon, have a nice sleep. Okay, so the auto butcher is just like really strong. It's very convenient. Long passages. Does that count if it's vertical? We'll set the population back down to 100. It'll stop us from gaining more anyways. and I have a plan to get rid of some people. We will raid and steal a goblin pit, and exile the useless monster slayers to it. I kind of want to see what they bring back from a raid first though, so let's do that at least once. I had no idea that was a thing either. I'll try it in a second. But first, engage in pillaging. What is the fallback option? I am attempting to commit war crimes, but the game's framerate is dying, so it's making it hard. Also, I kind of ran out of caged enemies to throw down the pit, so we have to wait for some more. Catfact. That's interesting. I don't think I'll use that yet, but it's good to know. Let me think of a cat fact. Good night, Russell. Have a nice sleep. Did you know cats are very good at pillaging enemy strongholds? They'll bring back all sorts of things, like rats and birds. Indeed. You can trust me. I'm a cat. do they know how to build trebuchets? I've been playing Mount and Blade 2 off stream and I am slowly conquering the entire planet. So yes. What classes are in Baldur's Gate 1 again, Plov? Can you list them? It's been like a decade since I played it. Trebuchets are more like stronghold destroying. Cleric does summon skeletons in that game. And I love summoning skeletons. I could have been a necromancer tuber or one of those necromancers. The Necronomicon is a pun I enjoy. Well, you said sorcerer is for Edgel, so I guess that's out. You hate that pun? Well, too bad. Be a thief, be a criminal. I think it's time for you to do crimes, Plov. Who needs Edgels when you have tubers? No, I don't need a Discord BF. I don't need a Discord creature of that nature. Indeed. Go, do a crime. I am handing you the thief class. Well, at least it's still playable at this frame rate. But it's very slow and sad. Oh, okay, you're going to do that. Fair enough. I hope they keep optimizing the game in the future so I don't have to suffer like this. The multicore update did help a lot. But it's still not enough, I need more frames. How can I realize the potential of war crimes if I don't get more frames? I'll just buy a supercomputer. A supercomputer that's only purpose is to run Dwarf Fortress. Guys, we have enough socks. My voice died here. As I was saying, we have enough socks for everyone in the fortress. Can you believe it? I guess I'll just get rid of more livestock. Sorry, innocent creatures. For the sake of the fortress, I must ask you to die. Yeah, but caging them is annoying. I feel bad for killing them, but not that bad. I will give it a try. Mostly just because I like this fortress and I don't want it to go the way of frame death. Why are you all sad? I gave you all a pair of socks. Stop being sad. I guess most of them aren't sad at all, but there's 14 that are. We need more menacing spikes immediately. Wait, can I put them all in one cage? What happens if I do this? Oh god. There is a way to do that, but it's very insane looking. It's very insane looking indeed. Oh, and god, it just shoves them in there. A cow and a ewe in the same 1x1 square cage. Will they sit? Will be able to milk and shear them in there? They returned. Did they get any nice loot? Sounds like they went there and killed goblins, which I guess is what I asked for them. But it doesn't sound like they got any loot. They're really just shoving multiple animals into the same cage. Scary. A new guild has been established, so let's spoil that. Oh hey there, learning in there. Cool, that usually doesn't happen. We'll let the soldiers rest a bit longer before we send them on another raid. They have enough shoes. Amazing stuff. The frame rate is a little better. Just a tiny bit. I swear it's got to be some kind of weird bug causing this. Dear God, they really just shove them all in the same cage. Yeah, I don't think a lot of stuff is figured out for this relatively new version yet. At least for the older versions, I remember it taking a whole lot longer to get to this point of frame dying. Though I am also running a tuber model, maybe that's eating some resources or something. Dwarf Fortress is jealous of the tuber poo processing. They're getting so fast at making clothes now. Masters of the cloth. I mean, YavTube Studio actually doesn't even eat much of my poo somehow. Let me check. It's like 6% of my poo and 3% of my poo. Even Streamlabs is like less than 10%. Actually, Abs is like less than 1%. Dwarf Fortress is only using 12% of the poo too. So it's like it's no even trying. Weird. Oh God, we have run out of cloth. God help us, we have run out of cloth. This is a disaster. We need that cloth for shoes. Oh, there's just a nice magma pit here. How lovely. If at any point I had dug into this wall, this entire place would just be full of lava. Isn't that a comforting thought? Well, we'll get more silk eventually. Hopefully fast enough to keep up with clothing demand. I don't think there's anyone you can call to tell you where the lava is, bird. I guess you could call God, I guess. Yo God, what's up? I'm just digging a hole here and wondering if there's lava around. We still need so many spikes, we're only like a third done with the spikes. I do worry that opening all these tunnels may drop frames too, but I just have no idea. And if that is the case, what am I supposed to do? Not mine. You cannot take the ability to mine from a dwarf. Worse than death. I am banishing almost all animals to this one cage. Honestly, just because it's funny. Guild Hall. crafts. Begin the smoothing. So like this theoretically should be killing the game, since there's like 40 guys in the room. But it didn't go down at all or up. Honestly, it more of went up. Maybe they don't run that calculation while they're smoothing. It's got to be some weird thing I don't know. Like look, even more people are going in. And the frame rate isn't doing anything. I think we'll probably just have to wait for optimization fixes on the game itself. The frame rate has only increased when they got close together somehow. And now it's back down now that they're done smoothing. Maybe if I just tell them to smooth all day, the game will run. Help, I need exactly one more table. Not enough chairs either. The suffering. This place can have gold statues of circles. They're always crafting stuff. They've earned a gold circle. What would you rather have, chat? A gold statue of a door, or a gold statue of a circle? Personally, I think a gold statue of a door might be more novel, since it just makes no sense at all. A circle is just like modern art weird. I feel like I've asked a large amount of very silly questions today. Sorry for being weird. Hello Lady J, we are struggling with the frames again, but overall things are pretty well. Look, we made a pit of death with spikes. When people are thrown down this hole, they literally explode sometimes. It's pretty great. We don't have anything to throw down it right now though, sadly. They have a lot of loot in this place, let's raid this place. Oh wow, it's 17. I didn't realize I made it that deep. Good work me. Very nice pit. Also, we have compressed almost all of our livestock into this one cage. Since apparently that is allowed. You can just do that for some reason. The vampire is busy serving an infinite amount of time in prison. Yeah, they would have to be boneless for that. They've probably become like particles if they're compressed that much. I like how the guildalls are just a walk down the hall to the spike pit of death. Everyone is so happy here somehow. I mean, except that one baby and just one farmer. Oh, he has 7 children, no wonder's sad. That would be a way to go, Lady J. If that's how the world ended, how could I even complain? What weapons should they use? What are the weapons a thief is proficient with again? Daggers for sure. Can you use a short sword? That sounds pretty thiefy. Wow, he's so good at making chairs. Actually, curved sword sounds fun. I like curved swords, they're fun looking. Fair cringe. Then why did you put them on the list? Fine, just use a sword them. We have like 5 million bars of metal on the ground. I wonder if that could cause problems. That's fair, I suppose. I just realized I look very ridiculous. I am silly. I mean, the metal is already quite compressed. He took my advice in the end. They always come crawling back to the wise cat of the respites. Nobody has ever called me that before in my history being of tuber. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Great. Good. Hey, so you guys should go inside. Hide quickly. Run, fools. Sir, don't grab the wood. The goblins are here to kill you. He's so dead. Run for your lives. Alright, let's check the goblins. Oh, there. Fighting this guy. Well, he's getting hit by 100 arrows. This guy was supposed to leave on a raid, but I guess he was a coward, and now he's dying for it. But he is fighting some goblins. So I guess he could be going out in a worse way. Is he even injured, or is he just tired? Okay, he's injured, he's so dead. But he took out 4 goblins. Now the goblins are just dancing on his corpse. I would like to come and get trapped in the cages. Wait. I would like the goblins to come and get trapped in the cages, not me. I don't want to be caged myself. Well, rip that guy, he put up a good fight though. Such a good fight that all the goblins are just leaving. Well, we caught about 4 goblins. We can test the pit again now. So I guess that's nice. We do need to enlist another soldier now though. This guy was supposed to leave on a raid like forever ago. I wonder what this brewer is going to make. Probably something out of rocks, considering it's a stoneworker workshopper. When will the goblins arrive so that I can throw them into this pit? Okay, the cave dwellers are here, in the darkness, I guess. That's a mildly concerning factoid. I should put more cages here. But for that, I require more cages. Wait, can I make cages out of lead? Or nickel? Oh, thank God, a use for all this nickel we have. That should be plenty of cages to deal with the cavern dwellers of the future. Maybe if we store the bars down here that will, I don't know, be better somehow. It will probably be worse, since they'll have to haul them further. Oh, the soldiers are back. Did they get any loot? We apparently stole a bunch of goblin books. Wow, goblin books. I guess that's nice. The animal singularity. I think we will actually be able to make this 810 spikes for the pit. Why haven't they finished hauling all the goblins here yet? I know we had 4 of them. I guess the cages are pretty heavy since they contain an entire goblin. But still, put your back into it, or something. I wish to drop the goblins into the pit. Good night, Samir. Thanks for coming by. The cages are made out of copper mostly, but I could make lead cages. That is a possibility. I think the dwarves would really hate me if I do that. I love my upright menacing iron spike. And eventually, it will become even more spike. Basically, every square down here only has 1 spike right now, but I am going to make every square have 10 entire spikes. Which, through the power of 810 metal bars, we are making 810 spikes. Also, we can be happy about the goblins we are throwing into a pit. It's going to be a few seasons until all the spikes are ready though. So for now we will have to deal with the early access version of this death pit. I'm not going to sleep yet, but I will soon. Once I get these last few goblins thrown down the pit, we'll probably call it a night and we'll continue our insanity next week. Dwarf Fortress streams always start at midnight and end at 4 am. That's just the sort of game it is. Oh, there's just a 9,000 value spear just hanging out right here. Just vibing on top of the hatch to the fortress. These reptile people are just chilling. Oh, it's goblin dumping time. Let's see if this works a bit better this time. Last time they kind of escaped before being dropped. I tried to narrow the square a bit, we'll see if that helps. Wow, they fall really fast. As you can see, the goblin has exploded. The goblin corpse literally does not exist. He fell so hard that nothing is left of him but his clothes. Well, none of the goblins escaped this time, I'll tell you that much. And now we have their somehow perfectly intact shoes. We have successfully stolen the goblin's shoes. This has been a number lesson in how to steal a pair of shoes from a goblin. Step 1. Build a 17-layer high pit of death with spikes at the bottom. Step 2. Goblin. They actually just explode, it's kind of great. We don't even really need the spikes. Though if they're wearing armor, they don't explode, so the spikes come in handy there. But really, if they fall all that way in armor, every single bone in their body is broken. The death spikes are just there because they make me happy, really. But sometimes you need the little things in life. Like the spikes. The menacing iron spikes. Why must they store these cups on the floor? I made them nice copper goblets, and they just toss them on the floor. We may have a few metal bars. Like a couple. We could probably make the farmer's job a lot easier if we put the animal singularity next to the farm workshop. There. The logistical efficiency, out of this world. Now they walk 1 square, instead of 20. Amazing stuff. I'm just checking to see if there's some weapons we can melt here. for the spikes, of course. We don't wear copper armor, so all of this stuff is dropped by goblins and others. We did go mining too, but I wanted to melt stuff since we have the magma forges, which is free. We really don't have a lack of ores, but like, isn't melting stuff cool? I really like the concept of kill goblin, melt his armor, turn it into better stuff. Imagine if every spike in the pit were made out of melted goblin armor. It would be like poetic or something. It would be poetic, and I'm not very good at writing poems. That's like a Duke Nukem thing right there. I am about to get all poetic on your asses, but I failed English class. Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Please laugh. Thank you. Anyways, it's 4 and we should probably stop. So we shall stop for tonight and continue this next week. Don't look at my arms. There. Arms are weird things, aren't they? Fun times in the Dwarf game. I hope we can get the framerate zooming again so I can express the full power of dwarven ingenuity. Pit. They do seem like they're fixing bugs and optimizing the game, so I have a little hopium there. Now is there anybody to raid? Shockingly nobody I know is streaming at 4am. Wow, amazing. My brain is now shutting down because I have stopped looking at Dwarf. Help. Oh, the schedule, yeah. Behold. Here is this week's schedule. Tomorrow, I will play the awful spider game that makes me want to cry. Friday, I will play that game where you interview ghosts for no reason. Saturday, Respite, and Sunday, Armored Core on Twitch. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 can be pretty weird. That was quick though, you only lasted like an hour. Thanks, Plug. I am looking forward to the streams. That didn't make any sense, I am sorry. Just kidding, I'm not sorry at all. Why am I this way? Anyways, that's the schedule. Would any of you happen to know anyone that is live that has raids on that I can raid? We actually have quite a few people here, so I feel a little bad not raiding. Though I think a lot of them be sleeping, which is fine. I hope you all have a nice sleep. I can't believe nobody is like at 4am. This is so ridiculous. Can't raid Mume, she has them off. Otherwise I would probably do that, even though it's scary. It's a rebroadcast. Hololive those. Oh wow, it is neat. I kind of like rebroadcasts and stuff like that honestly. Twitch deleted that functionality at some point though. Twitch used to have reruns or whatever they were called, and I watched Grubby play Warcraft 3 all the time that way. Then they deleted them, like they delete everything that I like. That's a bit dramatic. Why am I a bread? I am a lion, I think. Roar, and all that. I don't remember trophies. My memory is terrible. Anyways, it's 4 I should go. I should do a little sleeping, so I can be mentally ready to be tormented by a game with just a few too many spiders. Oh god, I'm also really hungry. When did that happen? I have suddenly realized that I am so hungry. Sorry, I'm just talking about things that don't make sense or matter. It's time to leave. Anyways, thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Also thanks for the raid again, Cozy. I like to thank people at the end for things. Shout outs to the sleepers. Have a nice sleep, sleepers, and also non-sleepers. You will sleep now.